walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the three.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Worthy no good. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier against Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Lets it go with the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, the Lakers. Ryan against Hewitt. Kobe passes to Johnson. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Frazier. The shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one drops.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Driving in. Lee kicks to Frazier to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Launches a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Fires away from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Garrett. Connects on the foul line jumper. Guerin's got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The three from Johnson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Reed. No good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. No good from outside.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Worthy's got his second bucket. Gets it off. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer, that is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Let's it go. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier, and he uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 5.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3 ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
A fadeaway. Not enough on that one as it misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Anthony against Bryant. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Shoots the 3. Guerin, no good. Worthy against Anthony. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Ewing gets the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Fires from the wing. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker or Thiago, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Little Forrest with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 16.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ewing the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Nice shot by Worthy.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Johnson following the score by New York. And another three for the Lakers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Los Angeles leading by 9. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Johnson's shot is off. And there's the drive. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Johnson can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point list.
A three-pointer is right on target. Garen's got 12.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And the basket by Johnson.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Ewing's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, good.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. A second chance effort. Garen, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Worthy and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's a 10-point Laker lead. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Garen. He's got 12. Shoots over Worthy. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And here's Johnson outside. Garen grabs the miss. down low. Abdul-Jabbar cover. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 5-point Laker lead. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Ewing. Puts the move on. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Now here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. O'Neal with the steal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Lakers leading by 10. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Worthy.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Reed the pass to Garrett.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Three-pointer, Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier the pass to Garrett. It's stolen by Bryant. Worthy with the bounce pass. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. New York moving it around. Stolen by Worthy. Here's Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots. The play is under
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the officials.
Really tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the...
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks to what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Johnson against Ewing. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier against Worthy. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed finds Anthony. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 10, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Fades and shoots. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Right side, Worthy. Nice execution down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Knicks trail by 6. Now, here is Reed. From about 19. O'Neal there for the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Garrett, covered by Worthy. Ewing inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. No good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Reed a screen. That one's off. Still out of sync.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the Lakers have possession. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 42 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Now Reed. O'Neal there for the rebound. From 19, that one goes.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Kobe with the steal. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. Driving inside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3, and he buries his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
So I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Worthy. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Frazier. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing, 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Bryant. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. He shoots. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Frazier. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Worthy's got 5 now.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. And Los Angeles another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Reed. Out to the right wing. 4-3. New York again can't hit.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot off that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at point guard. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Going inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
New York leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pure from three-point range.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Worthy. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Frazier. Drains the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson for 3. That shot missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Frazier. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Bryant with a...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Worthy. O'Neal, it's good on the putback. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Worthy. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
To the inside. And it's the Lakers on the break. The pull-up jumper. And there's another one for the Lakers. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires for three. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
From deep, Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers trail. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 14 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Bryant, no good. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. 18 points for him. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Three-pointer. Again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's Anthony. It's Reed, high post. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Knicks leading by 5. Stolen by Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
All alone. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
With an assortment of offensive moves, James Worthy can get it done in a variety of ways.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Worthy. 13 points in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Lakers trail by 9. And stolen by Anthony. Shot is up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 10 points for him.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
From deep, Johnson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Lakers trail by 11. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. He drops it from range.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. On the wing, Bryant. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 11.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The first word that comes to mind, spectacular.
Mark that one down. That's the play people are going to be talking about after this one.
Hey, you could see it coming once he made that move off the baseline. You knew it was going to be something.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Johnson outside. Here's Worthy. Pulls the trigger. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Now Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up a deep three. Not that time. Lakers trail by 12. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. Bryant outside. Oh, he jammed it.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Lakers trail by 12. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
3 points.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Outside Anthony. Cash from downtown.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnston. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he...
Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
From way back. Anthony pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
From deep 3-point range. Shot's no good. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Off on the layup. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, no good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared...
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Right side Worthy. Pass to Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kicks it out to Johnson. At 3 off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Johnson. Walt Frazier with the triple. O'Neal finds Worthy. Here's Bryant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Shaq passes to Worthy. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shaq. This will blow. Folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Whoa! What a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's LeBron. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The screen from Ewing. Pass to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Good on the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's James. Rebound by Anthony.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Frazier. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside Gasol. Reed with the steal. A 3-ball. Lakers with the rebound. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to James. Leaving the lane.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. The drive by James. And it's Reed pulling it down. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Here's West into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A fadeaway. That one's not going to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over West, buried from 15 feet out.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside for Gasol. Rebound by Anthony. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark. Frazier's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Johnson in the corner. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Johnson in the corner. Right at the free throw line. Buries the jump shot. Johnson's got 5 now.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
LeBron passes to Gasol. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gasol's got his second basket of the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Carmelo throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Here's Anthony. Here's the drive.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks with the lead. Reed a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Gasol is screen on Frazier. Gasol passes to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
A nice shot by Reed.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Johnson. Reed a screen on James to the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Reed's got 15.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity, but three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Anthony. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron. Aaron grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. One. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gasol's shot is good.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. First team foul.
launches from deep. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 13 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Reed, a screen on Johnson to the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There goes Magic. Last with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Reed with the steal. West with the steal. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Back to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's West with the drive. Johnson a wide open look, and again it's the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 4. West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. It's it alive. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 9 points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gasol against Anthony. A nice shot by Gasol. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
And really deep through that time.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Out to West. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And another 3 from New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Gasol, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And the shot goes down.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
In the corner, it's James. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Stolen by Magic, and it's the Lakers on the break. From deep LeBron. A putback. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. It could go, and that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers on top. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Back to Johnson. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. And the Lakers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Inside, it's stolen by Frazier. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. LeBron with some nice D. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Gasol against Reed. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Guerin passes to Ewing. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
LeBron James on the wing. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's O'Neal, stolen by Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. The long shot, no good. The Lakers leading.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ewing.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
West up on top. Connects with the J.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Pulls it down. What an assist!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
The shot is good!
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
It's stolen by West. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reds lose a 3. No good there. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 4. Now Anthony, and taken away by Johnson. It's James. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
For 3. That's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Johnson.
And Ewing is also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Frazier against Johnson. Launches it. Can't get it. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
The three is on. Right side Gasol.
Got it. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. No good on the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And it's good. 2 points. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. To stop the run. Murray's shot is good.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Finley gets the bucket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Finley. Into the lane. Throw it down.
He took off. I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to fly.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Murray, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Doncic, following the score by Denver. Jackson for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he's acting. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to English. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. That shot is off. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic left side. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Jokic passes to Murray. The three is up. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Jackson outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Murray.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic's shot is good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half play. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 9 points.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. No good on the strong take. Dallas leading by 11. Driving inside. English. Anthony right side. English passes to Anthony. Launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 11. Jackson pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's English. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Takes it inside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Murray, no good. Jackson outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 18. The deep three from Murray. Murray cashes in a long three.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
The 15-footer. Another one falls for Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nuggets trail by 14. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Finley, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Over Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's English. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in the dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. No good, off the front rim. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jackson outside. The three ball. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Jackson surveying the D. Into the lane. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Murray's shot is good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic against Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Now Murray. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Here's Finley. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. Beyond the arc. Iverson can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Doncic. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 9. Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson passes to Jokic. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray for three, and again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Finley passes to Doncic. Jackson outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Three-pointer Anthony. That shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jackson. Softly drops in the floater. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Iverson can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Murray for three. The Mavericks pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From deep three-point land. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Murray. Murray to the rack.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Oh, deflected. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jackson fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, Coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
He's off from three. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Finley. Shot from 16. Anthony pulls it down. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the shot misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Murray can't hit it. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Count it! Doncic with it. For three, the triple drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Anthony! Ooh, it misses. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. 15-point game. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Launches it from deep. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh,
Wow.
did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Jamal Murray. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the three. Nowitzki's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the man. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And there it is for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Finley. And stolen by Iverson. Over Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Jokic on the follow.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic's shot is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 13. Fires from way outside. And Luka Doncic again from deep. 15 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And Luka Doncic again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
For three, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is studied, dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Iverson over Jackson. Iverson gets the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki a screen. Doncic way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 15. English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Iverson kicks to English. Over Nowitzki. And English. A bucket on the assist by Iverson. Jackson in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Iverson passes to Murray from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Drills the three-pointer.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Doncic against Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray, good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
First team foul.
Doncic with it. 28 points for him. No good on the shot. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
A nice shot by Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 18. For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. English the pass to Murray. Back to English. .131 left in the first half. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Taken away by Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Doncic way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And English kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Fires from deep. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good for Murray.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
He takes it in, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The tray. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the three, the small forward. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Shot from the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Iverson's got 17 now.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Hands it from downtown.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English, and there's the drive. They get it back. Jokic passes to English. Misses the three. Dallas leading by 18. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
The three for Doncic. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 20. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 20 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. 28 points for him. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. For 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead, leading by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Mavericks leading by 22, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. It's English with the drive. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas with the ball. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Hits the 3-point bomb. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With
Personal foul. The play reviewed. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Looking to end the run. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And here's Iverson outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Murray kicks to Anthony. And he lays it straight in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Back to Doncic. For the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And it's Denver scoring again. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 49 points in the game. Murray outside. Outside, English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Murray, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Iverson outside. Can't connect. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love online.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. 19-footer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. This one for 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Stripped it away. From outside the arc, Anthony grabs the board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The 3. Murray, no good. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Anthony up top. The fadeaway. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Doncic finds Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Doncic against Murray. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside of it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Murray. Still no points. That one is off. Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. .52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. No good with the elbow jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Trailing by 2. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. From behind the arc. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
To win the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count it. English has got his first points of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka three. Money.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Takes a step back. Out left to the wing. English. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. And the three off target. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Aguirre. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Aguirre to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Iverson passes to English. Jokic the screen. To the middle. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
They get it back. Jokic cleaning it up.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Going inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. From deep three-point land. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Puts up a deep three. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Luka from way downtown.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Doncic outside. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Blackman drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Murray. The shot that time not on target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. The baseline, Jay. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 21.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Another one falls for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Misses off the right iron. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray up top. And another basket for Denver.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. 24 points for him.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Fires the 3. Murray, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Another one falls for Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, that's offensive interference. Nuggets trail by 8. outside Murray. No good with the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Murray. He's got 5. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half. Murray passes to Iverson. Murray against Doncic. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
With the drive.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. He shoots. Oh, the shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Anthony banks it home. Big shot.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic fires. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. Anthony. Here's English. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside, puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Shoots it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Blackman. Oh, okay then. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Anthony. Oh, unanswered slam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, he misses the dunk. Anthony. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Aguirre. And so the Mavericks take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. KD against Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry against Irving. Takes the turnaround J, and yes, it's good.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Now here's Curry. At the top of the key, Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez passes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The three from Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Outside Curry. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here is Irving. They double team KD. The kick out to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Thurman passes to Harrison. 4 on the shot clock. Sweet move. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Barry. Here's Thurman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. KD on the wing. Back to Irving. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Barry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Pass to Thurman. Now here's Durant. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. Irving surveying the floor. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And on the way from Irving for three. Great positioning on the put pass.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
On its way from Curry for two. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. And it's Emerson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now, here's Irving. From deep, Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Emerson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Emerson's got 5 minutes.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Irving. Takes a three. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Harden looking it over. Harden missing again.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving with a clean look. And the Nets, another three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Lopez a screen. The shot by Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry passes to KD. In comes Durant. And he can't jam it through. Brooklyn trailing. And here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Irving kicks to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The three from Harden. A rebound by Thurman.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Pass to Emerson. And the Warriors, another three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Harden inside the three-point line. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant score.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They get the rebound. Nobody near Irving. And KD is right there. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden outside. Good if it goes. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 2. Now, here is Harden. T right on him. Can't get the reverse flush. Curry passes to Barry. Good on the triple. Barry's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 21. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Barry. He's got 13. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will, and just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's Irving. 24 points for him. And they take the lead. Irving's got 26.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Thurman. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here is Irving. 26 points for him. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thurman passes to Barry. Outside Curry. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Irving way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Thurman's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Fires the 3. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside for Curry. Here's Barry, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden finds Lopez. Harden right side. Irving from long range. And no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Curry passes to Harrison. Pass to KD. Shot on the way. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving for 3. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean,
Just pound it in! Pound it in!
how about that?
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Irving finds Harden. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 11. From deep Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Irving against KD. Pass to Barry. With the drive, there's a killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Harden! And he misses the J. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Durant takes the 3, and there's the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working, and that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Barry, guarded by KD, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
14 points, their largest lead in the game. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Harden. Irving fires. It's in. His shot is pure. Warriors leading by 14. From outside, 3. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Kyrie knocks down the 3.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
The first one falls. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Clock at 6. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Durant, stolen by Durant. Curry. Another shot. Now Durant from 15 feet away. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Oh! Rips it down with 2 hands.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Julius Irving.
Fires away from outside. And it misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing.
Here we go. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Curry following the bucket by Brooklyn. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Outside Harden takes the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And the Warriors with another three.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Second shot opportunity. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Barry pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The three from Curry. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Irving, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Curry, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Right side, Harden. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors trailing. Durant drives in. Oh, man! Wow. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Harrison. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rebounded by Lopez. 32 seconds left in the first. Here's Durant. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Durant for 3. And he can't get that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And don't go far. We'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. The 3 from Curry. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's Irving. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Irving looking it over. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside for Irving. Driving in. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Harrison. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
The drive by Harden. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Rejected by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Harden, pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
3-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. And he trains the quick shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Outside Harden. Goes up at the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down. Harden's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
It's 2-on-1. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Curry, no good. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And now a 4-point Nets lead. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. The three from Curry. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
3 on the clock. Arizin misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving's got 14. The Warriors leading. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. A nice shot by Arizin.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And he nails the third. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 7. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Curry with a steal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving finds Irving. Fades. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 6. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant against Irving. And it's Durant with the finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside for Irving. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Harden with a bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Down low. Here's Thurman. And that one is hammered home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry rises up and hits the three.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Barry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Outside Durant. There's the three. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry with it. Pass to Thurman. There's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
It's all eyes on Steph when he has the ball. His teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Harrison, pass to Thurman. On the take.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's powered it home like that. Knocks down the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Stephen Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now Harden. Takes a three. Durant there for the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Oh, the shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From downtown. Sure, from three-point range. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Inside, here's Irving. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Warriors lead by 22. To the left side wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. A shot to stop the run. Barry pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Harden can't hit. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Durant. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden misses. Now the Warriors with it. And stolen by Irving. Lopez finds Durant. Fires from the wing. The shot comes out.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And here's Curry for three. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 47 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And the Warriors with another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Durant to the inside. The turnaround Jay. Lopez, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Harden against Curry. Pass to Irving. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Down low, Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. They grab their own miss. For three, Durant sinks the triple.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Irving looking over the floor. Lopez sends a screen for Irving. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Harden outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Curry's shot is good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Irving misses. And a deep 3 from Curry. Lopez grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Harden gets the bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now Harden, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Lopez with the bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Again, Curry missing. Brooklyn trailing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Yeah. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Thompson against Harden. In the corner, Irving with it.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
No good from Irving. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Knocked away.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Connects from 3-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Irving. Fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Harden against Durant. Irving looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 8.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And the basket by Curry. That's trailed by 3. Outside Irving. No good with the triple. Irving's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 23.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A deep 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry outside.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
In the corner, Irving with it. knocks down the three ball. He's got 11.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. And it's Irving missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nets trail by 3. Harden scanning the floor. KD against Irving. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. The tray. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Martin with the screen for Irving. This one for 3. Another miss by Irving.
Not sure why he keeps trying his left from deep here. It's just not his night.
Curry way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Martin. Shoots over KD. And the Nets miss again. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And here is Irving. Pass to Lopez. They need this. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Martin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Nets trail by 5. Irving with the ball. Harden outside. The kick out to Lopez. Irving for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Martin the pass to Irving. Back to Martin. Outside Irving. And Harden wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is barreled. Curry's got 32 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nets trail by 10. Irving kicks to Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
It's Curry outside, drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Irving. Lopez a screen. Irving can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Curry can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Irving against Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Green with the block.
More positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Irving, good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 11. Martin with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Irving passes to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 7. Harden outside. Harden.
Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry, good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Martin. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Harden, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry can't get it to go. Outside, Martin. The kick out to Irving. Takes a three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take a chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry. And it's KD in its small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Outside Green. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Martin. Shoots over Chamberlain. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now. Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Outside, Martin. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Martin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden outside. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden, another one balls for Brooklyn.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Stephen Curry misses the three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Martin up top, guarded by Curry. Outside Lopez. Now Irving. Buries the deep ball.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Look at Curry with the answer.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Harden fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Green driving to the basket. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Curry against Irving. Harden outside. The three goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Curry looking it over. Puts up the three.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now we'll hear from Allie Forrest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. He makes the first of three, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
2 points! That one goes!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Durant! No good from 3.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Irving against Curry. Down he goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Now Lopez.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock moving against them right now.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Thompson. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Roll.
It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Daniels. Here's George. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul, rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a three-point game. They double-team Halliburton. Daniels finds George. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
There's Davis with the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. Here's West. Releases. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
George outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul looking over the floor. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
George, good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. Launches a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Siakam. There's the drive. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Ball from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul passes to Mashburn.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Halliburton, and he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 9 points.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes the look out.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Ranger passes to Daniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Paul. He has 6. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 9. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. So nice passing by Indiana here. Shakes him. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you."
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Paul. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Granger, no good. Granger's gone 1 for 3 on the night. George against Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Granger. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Granger's got 5 points.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Kicks it to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. They trail by 7. Puts the move on. And George with the layup. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
There's Davis with the three. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Halliburton on the wing. Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 8. Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton misses. Here's Mashburn. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fed half-court shot control. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniel. Oh, big finish!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. They double him with Daniels. The kick out to Paul. From outside the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They're leading by 8. To the inside. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's Davis with the drive. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 8.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Halliburton against Paul. From the high post. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Halliburton Halliburton against Paul. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Siakam outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
George, it's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Right side, Davis.
Oh, big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Siakam. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Siakam's got 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA in condition like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Pass to Granger. The three ball. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. To the right side. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton outside. There's 5 to shoot. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis down low. George defending.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he makes it. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis probing. Here's Paul. It's good! What a J!
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Halliburton outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 22 points.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Granger. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A minute 37 left in the game. Pass to Granger. Siakam left side. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Siakam, the pass to George. Halliburton outside. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball against Halliburton. The teardrop. And there it is for him.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Over to the wing. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Back to Paul. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
3 points.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.